Boom, boom, boom. Tuna, how we doing today? ZXL, I do that because if I were to set up over here, I would get, my viewership would get tanked because it's all about the algorithm and about retention. Welcome in, everybody. We always go live on that platform first for setup. Okay. Welcome in Prototype. Welcome in Diome, Spook. Let's get this going. Oh my god, what a shit start that was. Wow, okay. Profit's a huge issue, dude. That first strike is gonna make this thing just not the device. If it's the device, we've got to get rid of it and get something else. It's just not viable for long term. Welcome in TDT. It's better, but it's not it's still gonna have some things, but it's definitely like almost there. Damn. Just realized my fan is not on and it's hot as hell. There's no way. I'm dead. I can't even believe that that actually had the range. That's so deceiving. All right, I gotta turn my fan on. Her range is so silly, dude. It is so silly. That's outrageous. I should have just dodged back and played it safe. Truly getting exercise for sure, for sure. How many days has it been now? I don't know. I haven't been keeping track, to be honest. We just are keeping track of deaths. But it's been a lot of days, a few weeks, a couple weeks. I think we're gonna get the win today. I think the switch to Uchigatana was huge. My range is better. I get unsheath. Hippie, welcome in. How we doing? Appreciate that, Santiago. There goes my knife. Oh God, I knew this would eventually be an issue. We're gonna have to get a better holder for my knife. Okay. Welcome in, Vaz. I'm lucky. Yeah, I mean, if it was on controller, I would have been able to turn around and get away. Just the treadmill tripped me up there. You can see I didn't turn around right away correctly. Do you have a calories counter? I do. Everything's on the screen for you to see up above. Got calorie, distance, and steps. You can't dodge away from that attack? You actually can. I have done it like 100 plus times. I'll show you. That's so dumb. Wow. Appreciate that 3 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Emac. So unlucky. What? No way, dude. Such a fast second water bomb, man. Guess I was wrong. It's okay. Welcome in, Vital. How we doing, everybody? Welcome in, Doctor. Welcome in, Thomas. Welcome in, KB. Clips, I hope you're doing good today, dude. Jose. Phoebe. Appreciate that. Do you want me to call you Captain or Duck? Captain? Donnie, welcome in. Hemo, welcome in. Are you trying to get fit or do you... it's both. It's for sure a combination of both. You took it to a whole other nightmare level playing Soulsborne games. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Mamzel. Welcome in, Mankey. Sorry if I say welcome in more than once. It's hard to keep track. What are we trying to accomplish here? We're just trying to beat this boss. Spirit's been switching my weapons between phases and deaths. Come on. Lexi, welcome in. I'm dead. Never chatted on this channel, and he read my exact message. I guess he's just goated. I appreciate that, Hema. Welcome in. See your strategy gets some results? Some. Appreciate that follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate all the subs and all the hearts and all the, thank you for the jewels. Appreciate the jewels. Welcome in, Feb and Kit. I think I'm repeating names, but welcome in everybody everywhere. Appreciate the jewels again. Thank you so much for the support. What's up, Goji? How we doing? Halo, welcome in. Noel. I'm doing good, Noel. How are you? Right weapon. Unbelievable. She's so, oh my god, she's so annoying. Dash, I said that wasn't gonna be the case. Can somebody, if Dash didn't hear me, can somebody repeat what I said earlier about Night Rain and people joining? I tried to make it really clear. Thank you for the gift, thank you for the support. Oh, come on. Be stupid game. Where's any of my dodges? I'm gonna lose my fucking sanity. Oh, that's so annoying. Again. What's your age, Sensei? 32. What a joke. Come on. Appreciate that follow. Welcome in. Alright, here's kind of the cool thing, right? Whew. We proc freeze, put sword away, take out dagger. Get better with dagger. annoying. We'll seek the sword. Woo! Wait, 32, he looks 22. Oh, that's very kind, because I'm far away from the camera. Okay, I'm gonna leave the weapon switches for the super chest. And that is why I leave them for there. Okay. Go in. See if you can just take her on a date. I've asked. And she just tried to kill me. Nice. Nice. We love when attacks register. No! Dude, she is spamming me with these today, dude. Holy crap. What a jerk. I would have never seen that one coming. Oh, that's so dumb. Do something! I hate this boss, dude. She just is the most passive, annoying boss in the entire franchise of Souls games. There's just no way. Oh, this is unbelievable. She's done like 6 waterfowls in this one fight. Link, welcome in. How are we doing? I hate her. No, sis. No. Welcome in Meta. We're on PC. So lazy, me? Crazy. W, appreciate that, Max. Appreciate that, Steel. Langlois, Eisen, Victoria, Max, G. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Type of sword of that. The brand is, I think it's like Kama Seal. I can't remember exactly. This thing's gonna get tattered, but it's cool. Duder, welcome in. Meme, welcome in. How we doing? You got this, man. I appreciate that, sis. We got no heals, so we're definitely screwed on this one, but I'll do my best. I'm gonna put on a blue flask. Dude, people ask me that so often that I can't keep answering the question. I'm sorry. If anybody in chat though wants to, feel free. But yeah, we get asked the same questions like 100 times a stream. Let me first off refresh the heart rate because I think the heart rate isn't accurate. There it is. It's updating. Boom. Okay. Let me drink a little water. Whew, all right. Oh, right. I want to switch one blue in so we get more unsheaths. I think unsheath might be our key to victory. How'd you get such a good beard? Genetics. Unfortunately, it's always genetics. Oh man, I never understand why it does this to me, but it's so annoying. Oh god, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to switch my flask if it's doing this. There we go. I got you, you jerk. Oh no, did it not do it? It did, it did. All right, all right, all right. That I feel pretty confident about. If we can have one blue, that means that we can recharge our, are you still doing Melania? Yes, but I'm like 75% sure that we can win this today. I'm about 75% sure we can win it today, which is more sure than I've ever been. Don't worry about any kind of advice. Especially on the purple side. Okay. My water. Okay. Stupid, dude. So dumb. Reset this one. I'm gonna reset this one. Let me get one reset in. Mesh, appreciate the gifts. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Steph, welcome in. Thank you for all the shares. Thank you for all the follows, all the subs. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Just did not like how that one started at all. Wow! Wow! That's so lame. Come on. No way are you doing this to me. Those micro movements are gonna just screw me so hard. They already are. Nice. That's so dumb, man. That's so lame. Okay. That's so stupid. Yo, Sumber, welcome in. Sumber, welcome in. I put the strap on wrong. Somebody fix this. Phase 2 though, for sure. Granted, I should have been in phase 2 with a lot more. Yo, I appreciate that flow state. Love seeing those cards get hit. Appreciate the support from Fox. Thank you, Fox. What? I'm dead. You guys can't see all the little things on my treadmill that just did not cooperate on that. But there was a couple. And it sucked. Yo, appreciate that flow state. Jalen, thank you for the support. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate the subs. Who's actually playing? Rat, you're not a troll, are you? I thought you've been in here and you've been pretty cool. Or are you just being silly? Fox, appreciate that flow state. Thank you again. I'm joking. Okay, all right. Just be careful, because if a mod sees that, they may just auto just kick you out. Fox got a legendary. Very nice. I'm just telling you, be careful, because you know they may not know that. They'll just go, oh, this is just another one of those people. Rat, I hope you're doing good today, though. It's a pleasure to see you in here again. Yo, Charlie, appreciate that resub for 36 months. 36-month streak. That is insane commitment. Thank you so much, brother. Hope you're doing good today. Happy Thursday. That was a good run, too. Appreciate it, Charlie. Yo, I appreciate that galaxy. Appreciate the galaxy from Predator. Unfortunately, our things on that app for the alerts are not working, but I did take them down. But typically that would, what would that make me do typically? What would a galaxy typically make me do? Okay, because they're down, Predator, because they're down, and I want to give you a reward for the galaxy, what I'll do is I will put on my weighted vest for this run. I'll put on the weighted vest. This is nothing too crazy, it's a 10-pound weighted vest. We're gonna put it on. Thank you, Predator. Oh, okay. Look at how cool this thing is, man. Charlie, this thing is badass. If you're ever in the market, it was like $300, but it's called a Omorpho. I think it's Omorpho. O-M-O-R-P-H-O. It's such a good weighted vest, dude. Thank you for the flow state. Thank you so much. Okay. Welcome in. I've been, like, you told me to call you Lemmy a while ago and I just kept calling you Le, like a total moron. Lemmy, welcome in. My memory is so overwhelmed sometimes. That's like 2 in a row, isn't it? Thank you so much for the raids. That's super, super kind of you. We got this. We got this. Give me 1 second, but Raiders, welcome in. First off, Dojo, please give some love to Lemmy. Hit that heart. And show that Dojo support back. But Lemmy, I appreciate that raid so much. My name is Sensei Tenacity, everybody. I'm currently doing a full body rig world's first playthrough of Elden Ring. We're on Melania. Let me give me 1 second, and I'm gonna ask you how your stream was. Take your time. Thank you, Lemmy. Thank you. Welcome in, Rogue. How many kilograms do you lose? I haven't lost much weight. It's more just been cardiovascular kind of workout, right? Because I was already a pretty big gym head before this. How am I gonna risk this? Nice. Yes! Yes! All right, let me, how was stream? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, hey, I appreciate that. G, Sis, Nathan, Rami, Monkey, welcome in, everybody. Wulu, Channel, Edgar, Ancient David, Greeter, 7. That was beautiful, thank you. Go, appreciate the roses. Fox, appreciate the other flow state. Let's see if you get a good card in here. Stream was great beat. Midra, as always, a great time. Dude, I love Midra. Midra is such a cool boss. You got right card, huh? Nice pull on the right card. Together. All right, Dojo. Yo, Walk, appreciate the jewels. We'll have to leave now. You got this, Lemmy. You have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for the raid. Rest up, Dojo, give that love back, and Lemmy, we will catch you soon. Don't put on the vest. What are these challenges? Wait! I already have the vest on. Oh, shit. Okay, all right, the vest was gonna be out. Now I have to wear the vest continuously for the rest of this bar. AT, welcome in. We have new super chat challenges that can affect the game. Double vest, I don't have double vest. I'll have the double vest time. Okay, all right. We're getting a workout. I was actually about to take the thing off too. That's like a phase 2 opener. AT, thank you so much for the super chat. You've given so much support, dude. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. my god. Sorry, I just about had a mental breakdown right there. I rolled the wrong way, dude. The pain in my soul. Whew. Let me get a little, no, actually I have to keep it going because I have the weighted vest on and I can't let, AT lose any of that. I jinxed it? No. That's just part of, like, the thing is if everything cooperated all the time, I'm confident we would have won already. But we work against some kind of tech issue anomalies because, you know, just the nature of the game, right? Oh shit. Alright, somebody stole my weapon. Rebecca, welcome in. Oh shit. Okay. Thank you for that $5 super chat. It's 5 a.m. where I am. This is so good. I appreciate that, Rebecca. I'll keep it on a little longer. I think that the weapon stuff is a little too short. I think I'm gonna bring it up to 2 minutes. Okay. Appreciate that follow. Welcome in. Oh, come on. Appreciate that flow state. Appreciate that follow. Damn, I'm dead, huh? Appreciate the sub. Thank you, Simply. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, everybody, for the support. I appreciate you all. Yo, appreciate the follow. Let me get a little water and take off the vest. And don't worry, I see what's going on over there. We'll get him out. Woo! Man, those are some slippery ass shoes, dude. Just unplug the treadmill too. Give me a sec, I gotta plug that back in. All right, let's get that guy out of here. Sorry, it took me a little bit. Once I had I was gonna do it before this last run, but because I had the treadmill on, because I had the vest on, I just wanted to make the vest redeem count for something. Be careful, the vest extra weight I think threw me out a little. Woo! Man, dude. I am a huge fan of the weighted vest edition. My ass is gonna get in shape. Let me drink a little water and then we'll hop back in. Top heavy for sure, for sure. Kyle, welcome in. How we doing? Treadmill working? I'm not on the game, huh? Let's not be. Whew. Okay. At the sneeze. Ooh. Okay. All right. Yo, Skater, welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you in here. This is cool as hell. I appreciate that, Skater guy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. All right, let's get back in there. You kind of remind me of Mysterio. So the number one thing that, like, especially without the glasses on, I have been called a Jake Gyllenhaal lookalike over 100 times. Which is Mysterio from Spider-Man. I love that you know him as Mysterio from Spider-Man. That's awesome. Speaking of Spider-Man, dude, that new trailer, woo! I'm excited. All right, get me out of this. Get me out of there. Holy crap, I just heard it. Scared the crap out of me. Melania, can we just be a normal boss for once, please? I hate her, man. She just does weird shit. Again. I love how half the chat is just people referencing Sword Art Online. Are they? I love that. Yo, Game Guy and Mess, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate the support. Please don't be so weird. I hate it. Stupid. Stupid! Oh my god! I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. That was like 3 things in a row that didn't do what I wanted it to. Holy shit. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. This fight is so hard, dude. This fight is so difficult. Kyle, welcome in. Lassie, welcome in. X, welcome in. Israel, welcome in. Eek, welcome in. Philly, welcome in. Court, Hydro, Cute, Kill, Dylan, Princess. 602 deaths against Millennium. Shuriken, welcome in. You can do it, Sensei. I appreciate you, Shuriken. Why dagger though? It's we have 3 different weapons. We're using Uchi Katana, not dagger. It just switched right there for some reason after I died. It's been doing that. Sub, my guy. I appreciate the subs. Thank you. We've been growing so much, and that's because of all of you in chat. So I appreciate all the subs, all the support, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, there goes my dagger. Hold on. Oh fuck, my dagger is gone. My dagger is gone. That's okay. That's okay. We gotta get like a leg strap for my dagger. I hate this fight, man. Ugh. I really do, I really do. I can't even reach this thing. Ugh. Not taking any backseating, but I appreciate it. I've fought this boss a lot. I've dodged every attack in this. I know what I'm doing. But thank you. We get a lot of comments like that, so when I can, I just like to remind people. I'll show you a perfect waterfall dodge. Stupid. Oh my god, give me something, Melania, please. Holy crap, man. That was so lame, man. Holy shit. She's a sentient being, I'm convinced. my God, give me something. Oh, that's so annoying. Wow. This gives my right foot slid forward. My program shut down. I knew it was gonna happen eventually. I felt it when we got that lag. I was like, yeah, the program's about to... This program auto shuts down every, like, I don't know, hour. Appreciate that gift. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The good news is we don't have to worry about it for another hour. The bad news is that happens at all. Yo, nice pull. Whoa, Justin pulled I've never seen somebody pull 2 legendaries in a 5-pack ever. That's the first. Appreciate that follow. Welcome in. Thank you, Dash, for the resub. I appreciate all the likes. I appreciate all the support. Appreciate all the subs. You're kind of funny, bro. I try. I try. Thank you. All right. Okay. Let's lock in. Let's get this win. I know we can get this win today. I really want to push for the win. I feel it in my fucking soul, dude, that we can get this thing. Insane setup. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Put a lot of work into it, so I appreciate it. How many calories? We're at 1,069, but I don't believe it. I think we're at more. Welcome in. How we doing, Chris? Good to see you in here. Hope everything's been amazing for you. How's everything been? How has streams been? Just started watching you. What a legend coming up with this. I appreciate that, Chris. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot. That's very flattering. Thank you so much. Well, I hope you can get some good rest in. Woo! Smoothie, welcome in. How we doing? How to subscribe? Beating the game normally has my heart rate at 150. I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. Fold, welcome in, everybody. Hope we're doing amazing. Cut, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So good to see everybody in here. Appreciate the support, everyone. Thank you for all the thumbs up. Thank you for all the subs, all the jewels, all the follows. Y'all are legends. I appreciate the love, everyone. Impressive cardio. Impressive do cardio through the roof. I appreciate you, Chris. All right, let's hop in. I'm so curious why it switches my weapon automatically. Yeah, right, you open up with that. Yeah, right. What? Run. Catch your breath. on. Appreciate that flow state. Thank you for the support. Sig, welcome in. I'm watching a projector. I have a projector on the wall. Appreciate the sorry, not super chat, the jewels. Okay. Here's the plan. I know that it usually takes a super chat to trigger this. But we're going to take out the knife partway through phase 2. Once we proc freeze, we take out the knife and proc bleed and we switch back to the katana. Appreciate those flow states, everybody. Thank you for the love. We're close, though. We're close. I can feel the win literally on the horizon. Right around the corner. Appreciate that follow. Welcome in. Thank you for the support. Come on. I might be dead here. Damn. Okay. Thank you for the follow. that 180 turn screwed me. I hate this game. Ah! All right. Oh my God, stop doing it. Thank you for the follow. Dex, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Wow, she really fought for that. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the Bravo. Thank you for the jewels, the follows. Thank you for the shares. Appreciate it, everybody. She really didn't make that easy for me. Drink. on. I fucking rolled forward. I rolled forward. There's no way, dude. I rolled forward. It's like always down to a misinput at the worst possible moment. I'm gonna drink a little water. If I rolled back there, I think I would have lived. Welcome in, everybody. Hope we're doing well. Woo. Thank you for the GGs from Davari. Thank you for the rose from Paul. Appreciate that, Ethan House. Payne Secondo. Man, Ryan. You have to measure the impact force and reflect the running speed. Yeah, there's a whole kind of mental awareness that I have to have with how I'm on the rig while doing the fight. That just makes it super crazy. Getting a new subscriber, this is awesome. I appreciate the subs. Thank you for the support, everybody. We're so close. That was our best run. That was our best run, and I had heals left. Appreciate that follow. Like, I know I got the victory in me. Is someone spamming for me to summon? Yeah, I'm not gonna summon or anything. I'm gonna win this my way, but I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the jewels. Best welcome, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Puggy, welcome in. How we doing? She is spamming more waterfowls on me today than I've ever seen her do in my whole time of ever fighting her. Run, run. Okay. Rita, welcome in. Hope we're doing well. Much love, much love. Oh, you got it. Okay. Appreciate the follows. Thank you so much for the love. It is what it is, Sask. If it bothers you that much, you can go. I'm not making you stay. If it doesn't bother you that much, then it's not a huge compromise. It's either that or I don't talk to you guys and you guys can't hear me attack, which is honestly really pretty stupid. Stupid advice. Oh, come on. Wasn't much I could do there. Whew. Hope we're all doing amazing today. Happy Thursday, everybody. Appreciate the GG. Okay, I'm locking in on this one. Take a chat break, take a break, hon. Y'all are sweet, y'all are sweet. I promise I'm just an infinite well. Watch this run. It's gonna be my worst fucking run. Oh, why did I switch to the dagger, man? Every time I die, I just wasted a heal too. Nice. Every time I die, switches my weapon. I don't understand what that is, but it's annoying. Oh, come on. Register. Appreciate the gift. Thank you for the support, everybody. Dude, okay, chill. algorithm shows he's the best, really? Yo, thank you for the super chat. That's a huge super chat. Dude, that is so... I was like, what just killed me? That's our first ever insta-kill super chat. Did you guys see the guy walk out on top, slash, and kill me? Anybody see that? Much love to Korea. Thank you for the super chat. We're gonna hop right back in there. We're gonna dial it in. Did you see the timing when he slashed down and I died? We worked way too hard on that. Yo, I appreciate that huge super chat. Thank you for the love. That is a huge amount of support. Much love to Korea. I know it's like bittersweet because we died, but that's the fun of it. That's the fun of it. Is it that maybe it's dialed in wrong? Okay, well, we have a cooldown anyways. Whew, all right. Let's do it, let's do it. That's so funny, dude. I was about to just be like, this is the biggest bullshit game I've ever played in my life. How did I die? Crap, wrong weapon. Wrong weapon. Thank you for the follow. That's so funny, dude. Thank you again for the super chat and the love from Korea. I appreciate you. That was crazy, dude. I know what the hell happened. All right. We get so many freaking waterfowls, dude. You did good, I appreciate that. Let's just get right back in. This is not legit, right? I do wonder why people... Like, I understand there's a lot of fake content, but if you watch this for like a couple minutes and just look at everything, how do you think it is fake? I guess is my question. Damn it, switch the weapon again. That's so weird. Stop being a weirdo. Stop being a weirdo. Nobody likes this. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. Looks like a heck of a workout it is, Jay. It is. Wow. Come on, drink. There's no way! There's no way that I roll for. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Oh my god. That's so dumb, dude. That's extremely annoying. You're panicking. Oh, what a moron. I mean, you could argue the whole fight I'm panicking. Damn, dude. That really sucks. Appreciate all the roses. Thank you, thank you. Don't get me wrong, man. Amazing attempt, thank you. JT, how we doing? Trying to work, all I could do was watch the stream. Appreciate the GGs, thank you. You're goated, thank you. That just really sucks. That really sucks, man. I was so locked in, man. That one roll forward got me killed, by the way, for sure. Undoubtedly, undoubtedly. I'm winning this fight today. I'm winning it today. There's no question in my mind. I don't think I'm gonna stop till I win. I'm done with this fight. I'm so irritated right now. So tired of losing these fights. I'm gonna restart this one, man. Too many heals. I'm so tired of losing these fights to this rig not doing what I'm telling it to do. I appreciate that, Cood. It is just painful. It is painful. That was a wrapped up win. I had that shit. I had it. I had it. I know that I did. Anyways, I just gotta bounce back and lock in. That's all that I can do, and just get the win. I appreciate that, Ivy. Yeah, that's a little too long for chat. I can see no other messages but yours right now. Yo, welcome in, Deisler. Glad to have you over here. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, come on. Yo, G-Spec, how we doing, brother? Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks. Yeah, we do pretty well over on the vertical side. I appreciate that, man. How have you been? Come on, attack. There we go. Who switched my weapon? It fell on the ground. Hold on. Oh my god, I can't get to my belt. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Bring it on. Woo! I'm gonna play with the knife for another moment. I know that was a fast one. That's so dumb. That's so fucking dumb, dude. That's so dumb. Alright, I lied. The knife's going away. That sucks, man. What the hell is that? So, okay. That's my bad. I tried to. So every time I die, maybe somebody can tell me this. Every time I die, it switches to the next weapon on its own. So I died with the other weapon, now I'm out with the sword again. Right? It makes no sense. So then I have to, on top of everything, I have to worry about switching back to my other weapon. Which is why I just messed up right there, because I'm like, oh, I gotta switch back to the knife while she's diving on my head like an idiot. Alright. My bad. Thank you for that super chat. I appreciate you. I'll start with the knife on this one. The game is so rigged, dude. It's so dumb. I don't understand. Every cutscene, every death, it moves to my next weapon for some reason. I wish I knew why. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it, everybody. Okay, looks like I can get two attacks in. My God. Okay, that feels good. Let's go back to the sword. It's like a whole different style. It's kind of crazy. Okay, all right. Yo, I appreciate the sub. Sorry I'm so late on sub. Thank you for the sub from Kodiak. Thank you, Kodiak. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Drop my weapon. Drop my weapon like an idiot. I don't have a choice. Where's my sword? I gotta go grab it. I can't believe I dropped that thing and had to switch to fist like that. That was badass, though. Mikey, welcome in. How we doing? Throw the hands. Throw hands, be consistent. I mean, honestly, maybe not a bad idea. How many days? Many days. You're a bloody monster, my hero. I appreciate it. Thank you all for the support. Thank you for the subs and the jewels. G and Darren, thank you for the roses. Thank you all for hanging out with me while I fight this impossibly hard boss. It is not easy at all. Okay, I think we're gonna start. Appreciate the 6-7. I think we're gonna start with the sword out because it will switch to it automatically. Let's go. Yep. Let's just get full on everything. Okay. Whoa! I hate this game, dude. I hate this game. Get back in, get back there, do better. Get back in, get back there, do better. Appreciate that follow. I'm gonna get this today, dude. I'm not giving up till I win this fight today. That's where we're at. Appreciate the jewels. Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate you. That's a cool one. What, Kitty DJ? All right, let's get this. Let's get this. Thank you again. I got snot dripping out of my nose. I'm sweaty. I'm tired. Appreciate the jewels. Thank you. Speedy, thank you for the GGs and the roses. Yoshi, welcome in. How we doing? Come on! Oh, wrong weapon, wrong weapon. All right, we gotta get out of here so I don't get waterfouled in a terrible place. Appreciate that follow. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I knew she was doing it, dude. Okay, again. We got this. What is the running resistance like on that? It's more than I would like. It's not terrible. It's also not as smooth as I feel like it should be. Bro, you're gassed out. No, I'm not. Come on. You gotta give that to me, game. There's no way. Appreciate the stink, appreciate the reset. Welcome in. Waffles, welcome in. How we doing, Billy? There's no way. Am I dead? Holy crap, dude. That's unbelievable. Okay. I'm so annoyed right now. It can be pretty crazy, Shrav, yeah. Speaking of which, let me get this person out of here. I got you guys. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It gets so yikes. I wish that YouTube, I can't say the full name, damn. But I wish that they had a, some kind of thing that they just, some kind of mechanism that knew how bad it gets when people do that. Like, come on. You know? Let me get a little water. Appreciate you, Shrav. Thank you. Good cardio, dude. It's badass. How long are the full body sessions? Usually I go 3 hours, but today I think I'm gonna go longer. We've already gone 11 miles today. Usually I'll tap out at 10. But I feel pretty strong still. And we're so close to getting the win that I would just really like to get Melania down and to move on to, I think we're gonna do either straight to Concert Radon or Mesmer. I don't know yet. Lucy, welcome in, Lucy. How we doing? Lucy, have you seen this rig? Let me show you how cool it is. Let me show you how cool it is. Lucy, I hope you're doing amazing today. All right, I hate starts like this, man. I'm probably dead. Oh my God. Never mind, not that one, Lucy. I hate when I get stuck in the entrance, dude. It's just so trash. All right, again. I gotta just rush in. The switching the weapon, if I don't switch it before I go into the fight, because it's auto switching when I die, I lose a little bit of my ground. So it should be better on this one. She's gonna waterfowl me. Come on. Stamina. Let's get out of the corner. Yo, Metal, I appreciate the gift to Lucy. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Lucy, we love having a belt around your gi. Thank you again, Metal. I just drank 2? That's bullshit. I'm scared. I'm dead. That's bullshit, dude. Wow. That's the worst RNG we've had in Phase 2, I think. So far. That's gotta be the worst RNG. That attack is lame. Appreciate that flow state. Thank you. Nice try. Appreciate that cure. Welcome in, by the way. I don't think I said welcome to you. That's really painful, dude. She did clone. She did clone, 1 normal attack, waterfowl clone. If that isn't the most evil stack, I don't know what is. You're impressive. Good luck. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Come on. I need a little water. Appreciate that flow state. Thank you so much for the support. It's on PC, it's just a kind of a custom controller rig. Simba, welcome in. How we doing? Island, welcome in. Appreciate that follow, welcome in. No way, dude. The forward roll. Man, what happens is my right foot slides a little when I kick and it goes forward. Samantha, welcome in. Let me give you a good run. Samantha, I hope your 3-day streamathon went amazing. All right, let's get this. Let's get this. Whew. Nice, nice 180. Oh, come on. Man, just a couple things really screw me. I missed whoever's comment that was, kind of. I kind of read it. We got to the very end of phase 2. That's part of it. That's part of it. I just have to keep getting back in there as fast as I can. Keep the momentum going. Overcome all of the cries from my body that are in pain. And just win this fight. Appreciate that follow. Welcome in, our Ferris. I appreciate the resub. Thank you so much. And the follow. Thank you for both. I'm getting distracted. Hold on. I gotta lock in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Come on. is clearly wrong, and I don't know what just happened with my rolls, but they just got completely fucked up. I'm so annoyed, man. Feels like every time I'm on a good run, there's like some weird tech issues that just start to manifest, and I can't tell if it's my fatigue that's making it happen, or if it's just this stupid rig, which I have a huge love-hate relationship with. I love this thing and I hate it. I think the machine can't keep up. I do think that's the thing. And I think I start to get a little bit too adrenalined out and I start moving faster. And I actually need more methodical movements. And even though my movements are right, I might just be doing them faster when I get to phase 2 because of some of the panic. Which, by the way, like, shouldn't screw me over moving faster, but it does on this, I think. But you can just see, I think my feet are just a little bit less slidey too than they were in the beginning. Okay, get me out of here. Oh, God. It's the most random thing you've ever seen. Then you obviously haven't seen the guy putting a bunch of rubber bands on a watermelon telling people to donate so you can put another rubber band on the watermelon and save it pops. That is as random and lame as vertical eyes will ever get. Yeah, don't forget it's pre-recorded. Yeah. Lock it in. I avoid summons because I do. I know, King, you're not saying it, but I'm just the amount of people that come in here. Dude, why don't you just summon? Look, anybody can use a summon, and I've got no problem with people using summons in Elden Ring. Feel free to play the game however you like. There are things put into it that are intended to make you play a certain way. I don't use summons because I think that they're a cop-out for me. Not for you. You can use them however you want. I want it to be me. No help from a summon, no help from anything else. I got the win on my own. So y'all can calm down with the summon backseating. It's insane how many people want me to use a summon. I've been ignoring it all day. It's outrageous. If I wanted to use a summon, I would use a summon, believe it or not. Is that so hard to believe? I'm not saying you can't and that you're copping out by using one. I'm saying it would be a cop-out for me. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Bing. Appreciate you coming over. Appreciate that follow. Welcome in. stupid. It's just bullshit, man. Like, you can just see that sometimes my hits don't register on this stupid dummy. Right? Like, you know, I go to my unsheath, I hit it, nothing. It's the only flaw today of this rig is that some of my hits aren't going through and they're usually the first strike. And I can't really do much about it, just deal with it. Okay. It's okay, it's kind of okay. It's kind of not okay too. Like, I should be able to play this rig without having this many issues, right? It would be maybe fine if it was a game that wasn't Elden Ring and it was a boss that wasn't Melania. But having issues with a rig like this on a boss like Melania is not really, like, I know you're just trying to make me feel better, but the reality is it's not really acceptable. And we got to fix these issues, or, you know, I can only do so much. Like, I would really just enjoy to be past Melania at this point. I appreciate the gift. Thank you, thank you. You know, like, fighting her is one thing, but fighting against the equipment and her is a full other level, right? Appreciate the flow state. Thank you for the support. appreciate that flow state. Like right there, that's a huge fucking issue. If you ask me, that unsheath not doing what it was meant to do is like a run killer sometimes. Not only did it almost kill me, it's gonna waste 2 of my heals. See? It just cost me the run right there. 100%, by the way, 100%, that cost me everything. Look at this Himbadavel. Look at this guy. Saying it's fake, flexing maybe the tiniest little arm I've ever seen. Goodbye. Okay. Those unsheaths are getting me killed. You gotta fix it somehow? I know. I tried to last night. It's beyond my control. This isn't, like, everything with my equipment is beyond me. Except to the, not me. Good night, hippie. So, you know, which means it's not even up, it's like my schedule, you know? I can make time for this stuff, but it's not always the case. So I just have to endure it for as long as I can. But yeah, this has been a huge issue, and it's a couple things with the rig today is the only reason we haven't won this fight. You see those rolls going the wrong way? Two of those in a waterfowl within the first quarter of health. I'm telling you guys, I've never seen such messed up RNG. Appreciate that follow, welcome in. It's just brutal. Drink some water. It's unbelievable, man. Very good attend, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing, everybody? Loba, welcome in. This is insane, by the way. Good luck. I appreciate you, Loba. Thank you so much. My program shut down. Honestly, that's the best time my program could have ever shut down. Appreciate that follow. Welcome in. Wow, that's how I know we've been going a long time today. If my program shut down twice in one day. Bingelt, you get some good rest. Appreciate you being here. We'll catch you next time. Oh man, I am getting old. I am getting old. I feel it in the back. I feel it in the back. Ooh. Okay. All right, let's get back in there. I don't know. I wish I could say, Soul. I wish I could say I just don't know. I'm gonna do my best to win before I'm out. Appreciate all the follows. Welcome in, everybody. Please rest. That was a rest. I'm fine. We're gonna have to make a pin over on the purple side. Do something, Melania. Oh my god, a roll forward! There's something off with that one. Didn't feel right. Alright, again. Yo, Hizo, welcome and I appreciate that raid. Hope you had a good stream. Show some love to Hiza, everybody. Okay. I need everything to work. Appreciate that follow. Welcome in. Oh my god. Oh. Love it. It's called the Cat VR. It's not a console, it's just a controller basically. Good effort, thank you. Dude, we've almost gone 15 miles today. I'm pretty sure this guy that we got out of here made a different account or signed onto a different account after I kicked him. Came back and just started spamming the same thing. We've had that happen a lot of times. I mean, you know, in a way it's kind of a compliment. It just shows that we're doing decently. But man, is that like, does that smell of desperation, huh? Notice me, please. This is the most anybody ever notices me. God. You know, I'll notice people that are being nice too. Anything to get attention for sure. We love you, man. I appreciate that. Kirsten, thank you. Is it Christine? When do you call it quits? Well, I just really want the win. But I am beginning to perform a little bit less well because I've been going for so long today. Prof, how we doing? Pink, welcome in. There's a cooldown when you hit them. Maybe somebody can explain in there a little bit more in depth. Joel and Halfa, I'm sure I'm late on that. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. No way. Sass, welcome in. Thank you, Shuriken. Yo, Giga, I appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you so much for the support. I know I only get one of those. I appreciate that coming here. Thank you. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for the sub, Dog. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the subs, all the jewels, all the support. We do not just beat her. It's phase 2 now. Someone just took my weapon. Shit. That was evil, but also like my fault. And you probably didn't even know. Hold on. This is bad. Where's my dodge? I literally can't put my weapon away. I'm dead. I just couldn't find my belt buckle. It got stuck, my belt got stuck underneath my strap. Well, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. That's my fault for putting all those challenges on. If I could put my weapon away, I think the belt's not gonna be good enough because the belt is too close to the strap. I'm gonna have to find something else. No, what happened was somebody did a super chat, and if you look above, there's super chat challenges, and that super chat that they did was taking my weapon away. So I had to put my weapon away, but I couldn't find the belt. So I kind of screwed myself. I need a weapon holster. Yeah, this belt isn't enough. I need to put a holster on the belt. Problem is the strap, guys. The strap gets in the way of the belt. Oh, this would be great. That's bittersweet. But thank you again for that super chat. I appreciate it. Man, right at the start of phase 2 is fucking brutal. Brutal. Okay. That's not a bad idea. Velcro's not a bad idea. You gotta love that I'm doing one fucking attack. One swing out of 3 is outrageous, dude. Not even a single one. I'm starting to get tilted. I'm starting to get a bit tilted, man. Dodging the wrong way. My attacks aren't going through. Appreciate that follow, Sass. Thank you. That weapon switch mentally defeated me. I have to be honest. That disarming my weapon right there mentally just... Me not being able to put my knife away just destroyed me. Oh my god, let me fucking heal, dude. My back rolls aren't working. I think that's it. I think that's it for me. We're having just too many back rolls not working, attacks not working. We made it far. It's just like, it will drive me insane that that's what takes me out almost every time. You know? We start so strong with the equipment, and then the rolls stop working. And then the attack stopped working. I did the best I could. I'm gonna get her next time. If we can start strong with the level of experience I have now, don't give up. I'm not giving up. I'm just calling it a day. We'll be back again tomorrow. We'll be back again tomorrow. I mean, we literally had the win. And I went to roll backwards. I kicked out to roll backwards, and I rolled into her Scarlet Rot Bomb. We had her at maybe like 5% health left. And I kick out to dodge backwards, because kicking is dodging backwards. I kick out to dodge backwards, and I rolled into her Scarlet Rot Bomb and died. That's what that cost us everything today. So there's this sensitivity with my feet, where if I just slide one of my feet when I kick backwards, if my other foot goes a little forward, it rolls forward. So that's a huge issue. Anyways, we're close. Everybody on the purple side, hold on tight. Everybody on the tube, I appreciate you guys for the follows. I appreciate the subs. I appreciate the jewels. I appreciate everybody. Thank you guys so much for supporting us. We're growing so fast. If you want more content like this or to see more of these lives, hit that sub button. We will be doing Night Rain after we finish Elden Ring. We are going to be doing shooters on this thing soon. We're waiting for the Steam frame to come out, and we're going to do some shooters. So if you're interested in immersive, full body rigged fitness gaming, we're the place. Much love, everybody. And I will see y'all at 10:30 a.m. PST tomorrow. Peace.